All right, gamers, it's time. Oh. Oh. Never mind. All right. Two. 5. 6. 7. 8. 10. 11. 12. 13. All right. Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna get started here pretty soon. Giving people some time to get in. But it is time. It is time to save Egypt once again. Much to do today. All right. this guy, High Mage Intenso, probably will fight sooner than later. Okay, we're actually gonna buy a couple cards right off the bat. I did all of my research last night, chat room. Did all of my research, and we've got some cards we can purchase. Okay, Cannon Soldier. 140, oh, 113, 842, 80. Power Star, okay. Puppet Ritual. Six. Here, Caress, okay. It's useless. Oh, Silo Hero. 8206. Five, 2, 7, 6. Okay, and then Lesser Drag. 5, 5, 4, 4, 4. Oops. 6, 2, 9. Progressive Power Bracelet. Yo! All right. Let's freaking go. Okay. Okay. That's very good. That opens up. That opens up a few things. Hustler, thanks for the 46. With some friends, with me playing FM, someone's Lincoln was stuck behind a very common card drop that would just not appear for hours. Archiezo. Thanks, Hustler. All right, huge. So we're one away in LADX. And that opened up one check there. And now we can beat Dungeon 6, which also has 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 more checks. That's huge. 2, 4, 6, wait, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Technically 9, I think. Because one of those will be the boss key, which will open up. Very cool. All right, that's huge. All right, get rid of these. What a start, man. That's why we purchased the cards. All right. Time to beat up the mage. Okay, we are looking for Giant Mech Soldier, Steel Ogre Grotto, Wing Trumpeter, and MBD. Will today end at 90%? Probably not. Oh, timer. Sorry. Let's see. It's the reason we haven't finished DK64 yet, because we'll die. If we go fight DK64, I'm gonna probably lose. So I think after this seed, we're gonna be practicing the final boss on Donkey Kong. Practice Final Hazard. I mean, we've done it before. If it told it other needed stuff. I mean, beating the boss is never required in Logic. So all the checks that we can get in Donkey Kong will become available through playing the rest of the seeds. So we're good. Oh, we are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items away from being able to beat all the games. That's actually pretty incredible. Then Tiny Mausoleum? Which one is Tiny Mausoleum? The one where you just have to jump over the hole? We'll see. We have all the skull knights that we could ask for. Before I can't kill Flynn. I can't practice. I can watch the fight just to get an understanding of how it works, but I can't practice. That would be against the spirit. Like, I'll probably watch the tiny phase. I'll probably watch the tiny phase video a couple times just to see the pattern, but I don't have to fight Diddy. It's Donkey Kong, Lanky Kong, and Tiny Kong. We just started, so no MBDs. Well, we started today. Yesterday we did 30 Meadow Mages and got nothing. But the important thing is we purchased some cards with the star chips we farmed, and we got one of our Go Mode items. We got the Power Bracelet, level 2, which also gives us 8 checks, which is even more important. So we're in a good spot. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done the donkey phase, honestly. Because the last time we did a practice run or whatever, we got Diddy Kong, Lanky, and Chunky. Oh. We still have 3 more cards that we can like purchase for okay prices. I did all of my research last night, General. I was searching cards. I was looking up Sonic stuff. I've got all of my notes here. Where are all the electrics, man? Good! We beat 2 stories already. They were the shortest ones, apparently. I just, like, lucked my way into beating the shortest ones. Or playing the shortest ones. And, yeah, it's very fun. We'll probably play some more tonight, but I might be just tempted to go see how far we can get tonight with this. I don't know yet. Yo, thank you, Maywin. I love an MB. Yo, Wing Trumpeter, there's one. Alright, Mambo's Mambo is just a warp song, so that doesn't add any checks. We are going for 3 MBDs. To the streak. Yeah, we bought the bracelet off of one of the cards. I believe the card was off of Seto 2 as well, so. For some reason, Seto 2's got a lot of cheap cards. Just luck. I went and researched how much cards cost, and I compiled a list of affordable ones. So, I'll take it though. I will take it. We'll do a prediction in like maybe 15 to 20 minutes once more people come in. Oh shoot, I messed it up. Put it in Pluto. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. We got a backup plan. We have a backup plan. No, thanks to the streak on him, bro. No. Alright, the backup plan is being used. Some are saying today's the day. re-equips fricks me up. We're gonna find out. It does not. Oh. Oh! That was a mistake. Whoopsies. Whoops-a-doosies. What's the plan today? The plan today is to farm FM. And then when Giant Soldier of Stone, is that one of them? No, not one. Meteor Bee Dragon! There it is. Alright. There it is. Got one. There are still more to come. We need 2 more. Dos más. The worst RNG? Yes. Absolutely. Let me see, 3, 6, okay. Adjust that, so 34 checks left. At 9. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yo, thanks for the streak. Yeah, we got 1 MBD. 1 MBD. Cool. From FM? Like just like a 1.5%? Yo, there he is, my dude. Roz, thanks to the 84. Fortunately, I don't think we can kill this. No. Feels bad, man. Okay, now we can kill it. I don't know where we got. I think some of them were in. One was in Symphony of the Night. I don't know where the other one was. I think one was in Ocarina as well. Ooh. There he is. The homie. Weird. Oh, there's a new one. So I'll have to check it out. Bro, what the frick is this? And we're looking for Giant Mech Soldier, Steel Ogre Grotto, and MBD. What the frick is this, man? This is so annoying. Bro, we're gonna be just short. That's enough. I don't think so. Nice try. We're not gonna get AS rank, but whatever. Technically, BCD is fine here. Oh, no. Giant Mech Soldier. All right, there's one. Letter to Merlot. All right. 33 FM checks. Looking for Steel Ogre Grotto #1. That's the guy. Are there any FM specialists in here? I have a question. Oh, good, you're here. Perfect. Mountain High Mage. What is his best card he draws? He draws MBD as well. Jeez. What else? Can you draw anything else? V-Skull, okay. Can Skull Knight beat MBD in the right thing, or am I thinking of something else? Does want to cut. Debating on just clearing that out now, just to get it out of the way. He probably is not a threat, but it's one of the three we haven't fought, or one of four we haven't fought yet. So we have an MBD now. We have plenty of equips. We have a Dark Hole. No. There's like no reason to risk it though until we get. I mean, I just need to get the 2 minis. No reason to risk. All right, let's go beat up Jono 2 because he. has Swamp Battle Guard and Red. There's cards here that help me. Technically we have a 32% chance of getting a card that helps us, or 30, not 32% chance, but 32 for one of the, we want Red Eyes, so he's a lot more free. Garuzis. How many did we get? We should be able to buy a card now. Okay, weather reports. $7205 3645. Sculpt. I have so many skull knights, dude. That's really funny. All right. So I basically have 2 cards left that we could realistically purchase with star chips. I mean, there's a couple like 200-300 star chip ones, but I'm not counting those. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, correct. It gives us star pieces, which we can turn in for badges, which does go up the percentage. But it's like an indirect thing. I actually skipped a pretty big check in Paper Mario that I always forget about that we're gonna check today too. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, this beating up Jono is just like a joke. He's fodder. He is fodder. do not have to think at all. So this will be really quick in the very least. And he has a small chance of dropping an MBD, but we're really here for his red eyes. His red eyes we can combine to make MBDs as well. Oh yeah, if we get LADXs, we'll go for it immediately, for sure. LADX, Ocarina of Time, for sure as well. No, you have no idea what's going on, but you're interested? Welcome. Well, this is it's called Multiworld Madness. It's a challenge where I have to beat 8 different games in a randomized setting. And if I lose a life in any of the 8 games, I have to start from scratch. And we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, and we're beating up duelists to drop cards. The cards have a chance to drop one of our checks. But if you watch that YouTube video that was linked in the MM command, all will be revealed. But yeah, it's through a program called Archipelago. Archipelago allows you to link games and randomize amongst them. It's like a 2-3 minute video. How long is the video, chat? I don't remember. But it does a pretty good job of explaining Battle Warrior? No, I want Swamp. I want the Swamp Man. You heard the pain? Yeah. Archipelago is the real name, but Archipelago is what I have to say. The frick is this? Dude, where are all my electric cards, man? This is hot garbage. Aviotic? That's how you say it. What are you talking about? Hey. Dude, it's getting good in Aviotic right now, man. We finally made big progress at the end of the last stream, so tomorrow should be fun. Tomorrow should be a hoot. It was really fun. I enjoyed resetting after every death for a while. But now that we only play once a week, it doesn't make sense as much to do that, I think. If we were playing still every day, I think I would be fine with it. But oh, game's very fun. Very fun game. Big fan. Dude, where are my Thunder cards, man? This is ridiculous! There's the card we want. Red Eyes Be Dragon. That's the one we want to get dropped. This is insane. Well, we're not gonna get AS rank on this. What is this BCD? What does BCD give us? Nothing. Oh wow. This BCD gives us nothing. Hey, maybe we can still pull. No, we can't. At 5,800, there's no way. It's just for star chips now. Oh, we still pulled it off. That's incredible. How? What in the world? Wild. Oh. We are 32 checks ish. We're gonna be playing a lot of FM. What in the world? Yo, thanks for the good luck. Listen, you have to do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Where are the thunder cards, man? We're gonna do a math count after this. Something is not mathing correctly. What is happening? Bro, this is actually insane. Do some math after this, man. This is actually insane, dude. I genuinely don't understand what's going on here. We're gonna do some. I think we're just getting bad luck, but let's do some math. All right, let's see here. All right, we have 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. 3, 8. 11, 14. Yeah, we're fine. Well, hold up. I think it's 16 to 14. I think it's the math right now. So we're gonna drop one of these. Well, one of these is MBD, so that doesn't technically count. So it's 15, 14. Yeah, we're fine. This is garbage, dude. Honestly, I don't need widespread right now, so I'm gonna take that out. It's not helping me. Yeah, I know, but I just don't want to, like, I need to do AS rank. Oh yes, you're perfect. One was, Shadow Kid, one was. Oh. Yo, happy birthday to your dad. Happy birthday to the ground. Oh yeah, one of those thunders was a twin-headed, so I can't even combine, so I didn't even think about that. It's fine though. It is fine. Morning. Alright, we're gonna run ads after this reveal. GSK, thanks for the tier 2 and the 74 months. Appreciate you.
The least favorite sub.
Looking for one of 3 cards. One of 3. We're looking for Red Eyes. We're looking for MBD. We're looking for Swamp Battle Guard. And the nice thing about Joey is just beat him. We already have an MBD, but he is not purchasable. We need 2 more MBDs though. Gotta farm it. I wanted to think too hard about this game and the logic behind it. There's not a lot in general. They weren't thinking that much. They're like, yeah. Don't give them too much credit. Who knows? He's cooking something. He's cooking the hamburger recipe, obviously. Face down definitely does not impact rank in a positive way, and we do if we go from S to A, that's annoying and losing a star chip, so it's fine. Tonight, is it possible? Technically, it is possible. Is it going to happen? No. Like, if we just got back-to-back MBDs and then we did an A-Tech, and the A-Tech gave us 2 Megamorphs, I think there's an argument to be made that we could probably beat the game tonight. But that is not going to happen. No. He doesn't show up until later. Even if we like went and beat Donkey Kong 64 and Sonic Adventure 2 right now, it like Link's Awakening, I will try this just to see what happens. We'll see what the rank will get. Is ad timer broken? No. Yeah, I don't think this really changes the outcome of the fight in general. I still am gonna kill on turn 3. So let's see. You ready to set up Archie soon? Yo, nice. That's funny. Okay, we still got an S rank, so that's nice. Alright, I mean, technically it's slightly faster. Maybe? I don't know. Did you say like 3 for a multi-world? For an Archie? I would try like 3 just to get used to it, just to understand how it works. And pick 3 games you really like. That's not fun. That is not fun. Whatever. If all of the games were in Go mode right now, we would do Ocarina of Time, and then we would do LADX, and then we would do Paper Mario. And then after that, I don't know. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very scary. We don't have a deck for it yet. But probably Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Sonic, and then Donkey. Where is the red eyes? Oh my gosh. Yeah, if that ever happens in the run, it will be hilarious. I won't even be mad. It'll be very funny. I will laugh a lot. Laughing is good, you know? I'm a big fan of laughing. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at life, man. I think that's important to know. Like, I'm laughing at the fact that we haven't gotten one of these cards, and I've beaten up this guy way too many times. 18 wins, and not a single card is dropped. Sometimes you just gotta be a little bit and laugh. And one red eyes, and we can start making some MVDs off of that too. I don't know. I honestly don't know how scary it's gonna be. We haven't done it yet, so. I mean, every time that I would fight Bowser in a playthrough, or in the speedrun, we use specific strategies for that. And I can't just stack badges, so I can only use one of each badge, so. It will be very interesting, to say the least. I'm not convinced that Bowser's gonna be free. I mean, I have a decent understanding of how the Bowser fight works, as I've done many runs against Bowser, so that goes into my favor. Like, I know Paper Mario very well. But even then, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think realistically the plan for today is, and I would like to get my MVDs, and then we're gonna, once I get down a decent amount of FM checks, we'll probably go LADX, then OOT, then Paper Mario, then maybe back to FM and then Donkey. We'll see. Dude is not giving me drops. That's the important thing to know. So what is our prediction today? I think it's just as simple as, do we hit the 85%? Do we hit 85%? How about this? Do we PB today? Which would be 84.41 is on the screen. The final boss is scary. I think Castle is not as scary since I've traversed to the top. But I want to do other stuff first because I would like to get, if we could get either Funky or Candy Kong, we immediately get a bunch of checks. I could look to see where they are, but I'm not going to. Are we doing it today? We're doing good. I can't complain. How long are we streaming for today? I mean, we're gonna be streaming for about 8 hours. I just don't know how much of Live Alive I'm gonna play today. We'll see. Hey, we got a card. Recovery heart, nice. 31. Looking for red eyes. Honestly, doubt odds are insane right now. I'm gonna be streaming 8 hours, but it might only be like 5 hours of this. So, like, most of my checks are in FM currently, and that can take a very long time. Doubters are getting nuts odds right now. Into 1,000 Dragon? Yo, thank you. Yards, I appreciate it. Yards, you know, you gave me such a helpful tip. I want to give you one, man. Did you know that after smoking the marijuana, nothing hits quite like a double-double from In-N-Out? I thought you might need that one for today. Hope you're doing well, bud. I know from experience. Oh yeah, you know me, man. Big pot smoker I ate. But I'm not done yet. Are you playing Pot of Life, dude? Which allows you to get high on life twice and add it to your deck. Thank you for that. Hey man, I'm happy for you. You got me good there. You got me good. Salami indeed. Where are the red eyes, man? Come on, Joey. A couple nights ago? That sounds like something he would do. What does AFI stand for? A fire inside? Oh. I want you to know, Abson, that I specifically added a Steely Dan song to my poker playlist just for you. It's the one everybody knows. It's the most popular one. I assume it's the most popular one. It's the one that I recognize. Hold on, I can look this up. Reeling in the Years. I guess that's not the most popular one. Why don't you like Steely Dan app song? For years? Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like you needed to find a better station. Oh. Okay, I'll check that one out. I'll check that one out later. Dude, that new Bruno Mars song kind of slaps, though. Oh. People are hating on it. It's kind of a rip-off of another song, but it still slaps. But like every modern song feels like it's just a rip-off of another song, so it is what it is. Go for it. I was actually shocked that he hadn't released a single in 10 years, though. That blew my mind. It's like, holy crap, he's just been doing collabs for 10 years. Hey, that's the card I was looking for. Bloodstone. All right. All right. 7174. 6462. All right. We have gotten 11 of the 40 checks that I wanted in FM. Good progress. Now we need to get 2 MBDs. And... okay. Okay. Dude, I need to go to some more concerts. It's been a while since I've been to one. Yo, another Meteor B Dragon. Let's freaking go, dude. That's huge. It's happening. Very good. Very, very good. It's my last concert? Gosh, it's been a really long time. I have not gone to a concert since pre-COVID. It's probably a Coldplay concert. It's been at least 10 plus years. I want to say. I feel like it's been 10 plus years. I wanted to go to the Eras tour, but just really expensive. I mean, here's the thing, man. There's very few bands that I like enough to go to a concert. Like, I'm very much like, I like a couple songs from a lot of different artists. I'm very much not like an album listener with bands. So that's like the main issue. Oh. I mean, that doesn't shock me at all, Have-Son, knowing what I know about you. You don't seem like a very big crowd person. It's not even the crowd? Why don't you? You don't get it? A lot of bands. Well, I mean, I think most bands sound worse live because it's not in a studio. There's definitely, you know, that does make sense. Like, I think I would rather, I think, trying to think, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've gone, it's been a long time. Like I said, the biggest issue for me, there's very few artists that I'd want to listen to where they're going to play songs from across the board and I would, you know, would be interested to see. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get through. Yep. Rip. Oh well. What the frick? Oh no, dude. I know what that is. That's bad news is what it is, chat room. We're gonna get swords. It's about to happen. Maybe not. It's a magic card. Follow this account, please. Well, since you said please, who am I to say no to that offer? Live music is like live sports, always worse than at home. See, I definitely don't agree that live is worse than home for sports experiences, depending on football. I would say so. Basketball, I would rather watch in person every single time. Baseball, I would rather watch in person every single time. I think it depends on the experience. And definitely, there are certain artists that are very, 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 very good live. It's also just like a level of, there's a feel to it, to where you are connecting with a huge group of people over the same thing, and that is very fun. Like that to me, from a, like, it's one thing to listen to an album or like a song that you like by yourself, but to share that with somebody else is extremely, extremely awesome. In-person baseball is about hanging out with people, not the game. Correct. And watching baseball on TV is for taking naps, man. People acting like the product of watching baseball at home is an awesome experience when it's just literally like background music to sleep, dude. Ooh. It is absolutely a slog. That's why I always laugh when people are like, baseball's a much better product. No, it's not, dude. Most people use it as background. Nobody's actually watching baseball games unless you're a sicko or it's playoffs. T-Basil. Hey, I will never take this back. If you have enough time to commit to 162 games watching baseball games in the year, and you sit there and you like watching it, you're a sicko. I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules. You say the same thing again. See, it's very clear you don't actually watch Basketball Heroic, because if you did, you would know the last 5 minutes of basketball are literally the worst part of basketball. But nice try. Good attempt. You lose again. Real ones know that the best part of basketball is before the last 55 minutes. And I don't even want to hear it. Heroic literally went to a World Series game, and instead of actually enjoying the experience, live commentated the entire game in the sports Discord. They are so full of it on so many levels. It's beyond incredible how full of it they are. I have the receipts, HT. Don't even try me. I literally had to yell at them to go, like, what are you doing here? Go watch the game. I can tell you for a fact that if I was in an incredible experience, like an 18-inning World Series game, I would not be on my phone. I can tell you that for a fact. I would be glued to my seat at any moment. I would not be trying to go and talk about it in some sports Discord. The fact that you are admitting to saying, like, hey, there was a lot of downtime, I had time to go talk in the sports Discord, continues to prove to me how bad of a product baseball is. If I was at an NBA Finals game, I would have literally almost no time to do that, because the intensity of the moment would be there for the entirety. Listen, you can't win this. You've chosen your path. Nothing good ever comes from there, it's true. Freaking dude. How would I fix the last 5 minutes of basketball? I don't know. I think the refs should just let them play, but that's just me. The way we watch sports is different. I'm just saying, if I'm at an event that's historically insane, I'm gonna watch it and be in the moment. Because I would be glued to my seat at any moment. I would not be relaying the information to other people who aren't at the game. The last 5 minutes of basketball, like, fouls don't get called. You can just, like, hammer the opponent. Let's really make it a huge battle. You can't judge sports enjoyment based on one man's action. I just did! I mean, technically I can do whatever I want. Doesn't make me right, but I can do it. What's the next goal after claiming 3 MBDs? I don't know yet. We could gamble and try and fight. I mean, if we get 3 MBDs, I probably can go fight at least one of the mages. They're Dingadarian. Now we got back-to-back good runs. Weather control. Right now, again, we need to get one more NBD. And then I feel relatively decent about fighting the mages. Because NBD beats gate guard, right? I believe that's the whole point. Yeah, I've done those. Yep. I've done all the lower level mages and then the high mages of desert and water. There's a planet advantage. Ugh, that's not good. It does? And I'm not ready. Oh, no way. Did you get a second one? That's incredible. Bro, are you? Okay, that's fine. Solo man, thanks for the 97. I am Solo. Hope you're having a good day too. Okay. All right. Again, I want to get. our star chip count at? Need 80 to get the one I want. We're still short. Okay. Gamers, we're gonna take a little bit of a risk here. A small one. We're taking a small risk. We're gonna fight High Mage Atenza. I put the widespread back in. He has a chance to pull MBD. It's very, very low. Well, if we lose here, it would be very sad. But I have a good feeling. Okay, so we're going to do this. I'm gonna scroll through cards. If he pulls MBD, this would be absolutely awful low. Okay, he pulled twin-headed. We're good. All right. Pro Goblin, I think, is a card that I need. Did we get lucky there? No, it's not. Good. But we did get a check. Opal, all right. Back to Metal Mage. So this row is done. Good. Donkey Kong did. You can see it with the one next to it. Oh, whoops. My bad. Another one? Jeez Louise. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to basically get enough for one more purchased card, and then in terms of who else we can beat, oh, hi. The water mage still has a lot of checks. Still got a lot of them. So we'll go farm the water mage for a bit. And then after we farm the water mage for a bit, we will go do LADX. Yo, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Actually, let's go farm the water mage right now. Let's do it. Alright, this dude's got a lot of cards we can get. Lots of cards. And now our deck is much better, so we can farm him pretty well. %, by the way, I didn't saw it. We have hit the 81% mark. Good run, man. This has been, no matter what happens, this was another run with a new first of clearing 2 games. So I'm very happy about that. How much percent? Well, we have about 29 checks that we can get in FM. Maybe it's closer to 33, I think, if we clear the duelists that I could do, but I'm not ready to fight those guys yet. Because we could lose the run, and I don't want to do that personally. I'm not in the... there's other stuff I would rather do today first, before we fight Seto 2 and stuff like that. No, it does not. It does not. All right. Reaper the cards is a 1. Hold a banana. Okay. 28 checks. Are all the cards the same? They're the same as the regular game, but each duelist has specific sets. So this guy has certain cards that you can only get on him. And then there's also the fact that some of the other high mages I don't want to fight right now at risk of losing the run. So he's very safe. No, he doesn't have MBD. He currently has just 8 cards that he can drop, or 7 cards. So we're fighting him because he has, and they're all 25s, so they're very high percent chance of dropping. This is essentially 100%, yes and no. Because 50% of the cards are just not considered drops. Emperor of the Land and Sea is 1. Labyrinth Walls. Alright, that's 1. Monster Tamer, okay. We're down to 27 FM checks. A lot of the high mages do share cards though. So like thankfully we can safely farm a lot of these. So I'm not like in any rush to beat up any of the things right now. Just a pie window. Sometimes you just gotta have a pie window, I understand. Purchase the other card I can buy, and now at this point going forward there's really not any cards that I'm gonna be able to purchase for cheap. Guardian of the Sea. 8544. 8931. Emblem. All right, cool. Those are purchased. Save. Down to 26 checks. All right. Now, still gonna beat up this guy. After this battle, we'll run ads. But I think once we get about 3 or 4 checks off of this guy, we'll probably swap to LADX and start playing more of the other games just to get us into a position. There are some starships, there are some cards that are about 1,000 that you can purchase. And then there are things that are at 999, 999 that you can't purchase. Running ads. I'll see you on the flip side. That's annoying. That is also annoying. Another one? What the frick is this? I should just check. It could be a lower level card. It's not. Mother fricker. Oh my gosh. This is a bummer. Good luck. October is a card. So we got TNT. Down to 25 FM checks. Okay. Thunder Dragon, Wing Elf, Ray and Temperature, Aurora Supply, Tricky, Thunder Dragon. Alright. Let me throw my third Thunder Dragon in there over another electric card. So we got about 5 drops from this guy that we can get. I think we get 2 more, I'm gonna call it. Trying to see if there's really anything else. And the nice thing is I had kind of planned that we could get about 100 checks today. But then we got the bracelet. Oh, Mech Bass is one. Another one. Golden banana. All right, 1 more, and then I'm probably gonna go take a break and play LADX. PB tonight, we're gonna try. We did not. Those checks are available in Ocarina right now. Yo, very cool wolf. We we're in a very, very, very good. Oh, I don't think I. Is it 23 checks? Kairushin is a card, I believe. It is. Nice. Spirit Orb. That one came so fast, let's do a couple more. If we don't get it by, I'm gonna give myself 3 battles. We will... Check friendly game, yeah. Pick ones that you think you'll enjoy. Looking for Leogun, Wing Eagle, and Guardian of the Throne Room, chat. Those are the 3 this dude can drop. Alright, 2 more, and then we're gonna be done. Which games to do? There's just so many cool games. Yeah, it's really cool to see so many games getting support for this kind of stuff. I think it's very, very cool. A lot of good choices for sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, one more and then we're done. All right, cool. All right, we are going to save, and we will come back to FM maybe later tonight. Good stuff though. Let me see. Let me double check the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right, we're still at 23. One of those was okay. All right, we got 18 checks off of that session, close to 1%. Now we get to do a bunch of faster things here. Link's Awakening. So we got Power Bracelet. That was a really big pull. Ooh. Do not go into the shop. That is what I am telling myself right now. Do not go into the shop. But I do have something I'm curious about. But whatever. I want to see if this gives me something. Oh shoot, I messed this up. I have to like math this out now. Okay. I want to see something. I'm curious if this gives me a check. I have a feeling it might, based on what I was looking at on them. The Yoshi doll definitely does, I think. Yeah, that didn't. Let's see if the Yoshi doll does. Because if it does, it might be one of those things to where we could get... This is probably what the tracker is telling me. Let's find out. It does! Okay, aha! Haha! Okay, this is actually huge. This is actually huge. And why is this huge? Because this, every time we turn this in, it gives us a check. It doesn't give us anything. But... But it gives us percentage. So where do we turn the doll into? Is it the baby? Is this dice? Okay. I vaguely remember how to do this. Okay. Now I've cracked the code on what the hidden checks were on my tracker. Okay, I know, I remember this one. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna tell Mashy this. Mashy, if you're around. It wasn't the weird logic behind the dungeons. It was the trade sequence. Because the percentage is going down. Oh. Yeah, you do the normal trades, and because they're showing up in the thing. Okay, dog food goes to the guy at the banana house, right? I believe. The bananas go to the village, if I remember correctly.
You've just subscribed for
Lazarin, thanks for the 125.
Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever
Oh,
subscribe
the monkey?
for one whole year?
Dude, we're just climbing in percent. This is huge, man. This was a big find for us to logic this out. I'm glad I know that now. This is gonna be probably like, I would guess, another 8 checks or so. Yeah, stick, then bees. Okay. As long as I just don't go into the shop, we're fine. If I go into the shop, I get owned because I stole. I stole from him. I was a thief. It's a stick. I'll make you guys a deal. If we get 100 gifted subs right now, I will still not go into the shop. How about that? How about that? They're vanilla, yeah. I have them turned off, but they're still technically checks. So they get counted. It's like the 1-ups in SM64, right? Don't want to do that. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. So we're over here. Okay. It's not. All right, Dungeon 6. Bandana. Okay.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Chris, thanks for the 36. Very nice. Okay. Okay. How? How? Where's the closest switch? Where is the closest switch? Oh, there. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Kokiri sword, finally. That I needed. Okay, C. Oopsies. Ah. Yo, Meekins. Now you can count this up. Yo, nice. Where you want it to go, gamer? Give it to OT. Alright. Will do. Oops. Probably use bombs for these. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. They really love putting these bosses in the game. Why would you even? Huh? How does this one work? I did. Oh, okay. Gotta throw it right at it. Smack dab right in there. Love doing this for a second time. This will be the boss key. Okay. No progress in LADX, but I mean, I guess the boss could have something. It's not entirely true. That is not entirely true. There was a lot of progress towards the number, though, and there's still more to go. Oops, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Holy! Alright, well, anyways. Thanks, fellas. Toughest boss in the game coming up. I don't know what they were thinking with this boss. They did not cook. Oh yeah. Shmeki. Galleon Donkant. Something use. 7 dungeons down. Easy. Okay. So we essentially got, oh my gosh, we got a bonus 20 that I was not expecting from LADX today. Because of the trade sequence. Who do I give the honeycomb to? It's kind of weird. Yeah. I don't think so. Where does the pineapple go? Not on the pizza. Mountain Dude? Okay. Alright, and we're just getting some free checks here. We love free checks in this household. Yeah, this is gonna put us at 82. This is gonna put us at 82. Why is the pineapple purple? It's a weird pineapple. Okay, where does the flower go? Animal Village? Really? Oh. Dude, I understand, man. The bear. Where is this guy? Okay. We are now at 82%. Let's go. Whoa! Hot dang! Did you give the broom to the witch? Grandma in Animal Village? We're going back? Jeez Louise. What a babe, Princess Peach. What an absolute babe. Here you go. Yahoo! Okay, where's the fishing hook go, Charon? Bridge? There's a fisherman under where? Like this one up here? Gamers betrayed me, dude. Gamers betrayed me. Okay, let's see. I appreciate the help, though. I know you guys are trying. This man knows what's up. Okay, this goes to the mermaid. I remember this one. I think, right? This goes to the mermaid? Okay. I have to go back to that. Okay. Cool. I'm happy about this because we solved the mystery of the missing checks on the tracker. I have been trying to solve this for a long time. Like, what is it referencing? And this solved it. So huge. I think we're just gonna get the magnifying glass now. Oh! But that's not what I want. The frick? Wait, where is it? Oh, I see. Okay. There it is. Very cool. All right. No, I'm not gonna randomize them. We're so far into this, it doesn't matter. All right. Well, we only have 28 checks left in LADX. All right, so LADX is basically done until we get the last item. So that's basically gonna be in BK mode for a while. It is now Paper Mario time. And then Ocarina time, and then Donkey Kong 64 time. Maybe some Sonic, we'll see. Maybe a little Sonic. If you're nice, chat room, you might get a little Sonic today. But you gotta be nice. Gotta behave yourself. All right. Okay. Cool. All right, first order of business. We gotta beat up some ding dongs for 2 free percentages. What? I missed. Yeah, it's just free checks. And it's good to know. It is good to know. Get him. Okay. Cool. Alright. I gotta remember where I got the cake mix. That's the real problem right now. I don't remember where I got cake mix because I could make a lemon candy. It should be somewhere that is like, usually the cake mix shows up in a place that's repeatable, but I don't know where that is. Emblem, right. What the? Oh. Hold up. We should have access to a bunch more star pieces now, right? 'Cause we did beat a dungeon. Yeah, we used one for the cake. Okay, there's also, hold on. While I'm here. Here, I'll just press that up. Another emblem. Okay. Okay. In the desert, there are 2 spots. N1, East 2, North 1, East 2, multi-coin block. North 1, East 2. What does that mean? Okay, so North 1 is probably this. It's just one of these. Did you ever do this? This one. Jeez. All right. All right. There's another 3 checks from those. I'm gonna run ads, chat room. I'll see you on the flip side. We're missing 2 shops. My man, I knew you'd be here. Might be there again. Let me double check. Nope. There's one in the volcano I didn't grab, and then there's one that you beat the chapter, and I always forget to go grab it. So we're gonna do that soon. TM. It could be. I'll go check while I'm here. Wrote down in my notes that I had 11 Paper Mario checks and we've gone 6 of them. So. It's one we've had access to for a while, but I forgot about it. Dim sum set. Just making sure. I don't think there was anything in here. Okay. Alright, so this is not the first time I have forgotten about this upcoming check. This has been here for a while. Boom nut. We'll go hit some trees and see if we can find some baked goods. Nope. Okay, it's only going to be in ones that are shiny. Just making sure. This one. Oh. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh. Sure. Oh, let me see if there's a lemon in here. Oh, there is. Okay, we're gonna need the lemon. Here for the PB? Perfect. Bandwagon fan sit up here. Wants to be the guy who says, I was there. I was there, he says. Right here. Are we sending it to Donkey Kong? No, we're sending it to Sonic. If I do that. It just depends on how the seed goes. Because theoretically, I don't need... I don't have to beat any of the games to get to, from a logic standpoint. So, which one of you ding dong says cake mix? Alright, whatever. I have to find. Get over here. It just depends on what the seed gives us. I have a question. If when fighting what's his face, the lantern ghost, if you do just the small taps on his lantern, can he stun your partner still? Okay. I am not fighting anti-guy. That is not happening. Any knowers in the chat room about the lantern ghost fight? Yeah, I'm running out of places to where this could be. Go to Koopa Village. I don't think it's in any of the shops. It might be something like the desert bush. Look at this one first, because it's 3 of them, but... Foxes in, yeah, that could be it too. Yep, you're right. Frick, man, there's a lot of them. I need to write that down next time. Alrighty. Okay, this is more so just to get the star piece here. It's here. It's not. Alright, we go to chapter 3. For a respawnable cake mix. Looks like it's here. Okay. Alright, it's not here. Could be the... It could be the Oasis. We'll go there next. And then I guess the Shy Guy that was running around somewhere else. There's also the bush in the desert. We're checking them off because we got to find this for progress. I didn't see it shining, but we can check it as like a last-ditch effort. Check it real quick. Agisec, thanks for the 48. Ooh. Nothing here. Funny. Okay. There's also like chapter 6 stuff, but I don't remember seeing it there. Okay. It might just be chapter 4 shotgun. Just to make sure. Have I bought everything from you? Otherwise, it's just like, it might genuinely be the bush in the desert. Or the station or whatever. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna do my due diligence. No, there's nothing here. Repel gel, I do. We played a little Peak a long time ago. that's not good. Okay, it's the next one that would have been it. Okay. Oh, there is one thing here. Hold up. What about this? Oh, I did get that? Okay. I don't know, man. Where is this thing, dude? There's only like 2 more spots I can check. Chapter 6 trees and then the chapter 2 bush? Is there anything else that I'm missing? It should be in a respawnable spot. I mean, I'm not gonna fight him. Not gonna do it. I'm gonna go get some. I am gonna go purchase some of these though. Yeah, I already checked that. I think that's the only thing I haven't done is chapter 6 trees and that chapter 2. Alright, there's another one. Alrighty. Frick is this, man? FM has 118. DK64 has 130 or 113. Yeah, those are the two. They're like right next to each other. Thanks for the good luck. Paper Mario does not have much left. Oh, please be it. No. Bro, I have no idea where this cake mix is. Alright, last but not least, we'll try this. There's a ton of these, but I don't know. There's a ton of these. You found it? Where is it? You scoured the days of VODs. Yo, thanks, gamer. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's gonna be in renewable. I know, we've checked. It's in flower fields with the briar thorns. This one? Thank you, gamer. It's a lemon. Southeast. Alright, from this point forward, we're going to make sure that we write that down. So that doesn't happen again. There it is. Thank you. I appreciate you. You did get a bunch of cake mix and sell or drop them all? I did not get a bunch of cake mix and sell or drop them all. It's not true. Thinking of a different seed. Alright. We need it because... Alright, so we can now... both of these checks. Fight the Lantern Ghost. Goated for the day. Okay. I'm curious to see how this goes, because I don't... I've never fought the Lantern Ghost at this high of difficulty. Steel Helm. Kinda wanna just, like, beat up some Shy Guys. Yeah. Get one more level. So I'm going HP. Two more fights. This is probably my least favorite chapter. Maybe Flower Fields, actually, but this one, I never liked this one. Never a fan of this one. How's the run looking? It's looking good. Alright, I'll go. Again, I don't know. Does anyone know how this lantern works? Like, is there make it a way to where he doesn't use his one move? Okay. Alright. I see it now. I know what I gotta do. Alright. We Gucci. I know the lore. Oh, he did one of those. Interesting. All right, I know the pattern. Very good. Oh, that's fine. Very good. Because if I die, then the run is done and we don't have a PB. They're very dangerous. Thunder Rage. Like there, I have a high % chance of dying in both of those games. If I die without a PB or even like or an upgrade, then I'm really sad. This was all for waste. So we're going for things that are very safe, that make the percentage go up, because we have a genuine chance to hit 85 without having to beat in either of those two games. 82.67. I don't think there's anything else we can get in Paper Mario right now. So we're gonna bail. Good stuff. All right, Ocarina time. Okay, Paper Mario is now in BK mode. So I have nothing that I can do in Paper Mario or LADX. We are out of things to do there. Okay. Prelude is nice. Oopsies. All right, these are not in logic, but we're doing them. Must be done. What's the shriek? Must be done. Again, more than likely, we're not going to get anything of value here. But still the right call. Okay. There's no point. Nope. It does not. Alright, Cubs showed me how to do this last time. It's a Billy. There we go. Like I said, low expectations for any of these things being good. But you gotta try, right?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Turtle, thank you for the 43. Appreciate you. Can I get back that way? Actually, don't know. Yeah. Okay. It was. Oh, like, it's not enemy rando. The enemies are always in the same locations, but you kill them and they give drops. Which is what it was, for sure. We're going to Sonic after Ocarina, everybody. That's the plan. Donkey is honestly the most dangerous game right now. As long as I avoid hard Sonic levels, we'll be fine. Yes, we're not fighting the boss. Ooh, I misjudged how many checks I could do here. I thought I was doing 5, but I can do 6 in this dungeon. Very cool. Very, very cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. If it's pretty dire for checks and we hit 85, we're just gonna go fight a boss. It's hard to get another 5% without beating stuff, so. Letter to Rust T. Okay, that's useless. We have a lot of free checks in Sonic. Koopa Fortress Key! Whoa! Okay, that's interesting. Well. It's like we're going to Paper Mario. Alright, I'll update the tracker in just 1 second. Let me just get under here. The Koopa Brothers should be very free. They're low level, so. Means Iron Boots could be on something like Sonic or whatever. That's very highly likely that the Iron Boots are in like Sonic. Alright. Cool. Okay. So we just need a chapter 2 key. And then we can beat what's it called? Paper Mario. Oh. Very interesting. Yeah, Iron Boots are somewhere in either Paper Mario or in Sonic or Donkey Kong. We were not supposed to have this. Holy crap. How much money does he give you for that? 150. Whoa, I did not know that. I did not know that. Alright, time to go farm some chickens. No, it's not. We're right here. This is fun. I'm gonna get 3 fish and then farm chickens and then we'll be good. What is it, like 3 items that we can buy? So I thought it was going to be 11, but it was actually 12. So bonus check. Huge. %83%. Let's go. Because I have to walk all the way over there. So we're just gonna go. Takes no time to do this. So, in terms of that Paper Mario check and what that unlocks, it's going to give us about like 6 checks. Gives us, I think, 3 in Koopa Fortress. And then we get an additional 3 checks from beating Chapter 1. So, pretty good. So once we buy these 3 plus the 6 from Paper Mario, that's another 9. So that'll put us at roughly like just under 83.5. One will be 1% away, which is phenomenal. I'm gonna get this to 4. I think 400 gets us there. No, I already did it anyways. That would be really, really good. I've had Zelda's Lullaby was one of the earliest checks we got in the game for offering. We've had it for a very long time. Very long time. I think 300 will be enough because the one was like 2 something. The other ones weren't that expensive, but 400 will be pretty close. I wonder if it's faster just to go this way. It might be. This might be faster. I think this is faster. I think this is the tech. Maybe. Because you're already over here. You have to like backtrack a little bit for the chicken though. Tough to say. This is definitely closer, but... optimizing my thievery of this woman. One more, and that should be enough. Okay. She better. I mean, it's her fault. Yeah, these are the last shop items. My wish is this is 85. We have 2 MBDs and a Megamorph. Like, realistically, we have a high % chance of not losing those duels, but I'm not going to do those until the very end. Because there's just so many other things we can do right now. And I don't want to leave it up to luck. I do. Those are very slow. Classic victim thing. Gamer, it's a fictional character in a video game. Classic making mountains out of molehills. Ooh, alright. Alrighty. Back to Paper Mario. Paper Mario. Now the Koopa Brothers are free this time because they're low level. They are, yeah, they're not a threat. We lose to them, something went terribly wrong. Alrighty. Ooh, I was aware it was a joke. It's a bad one. Nice. Risk is a good game. I think I actually forgot to do stuff here. I might have. No, I didn't. Never mind. Yeah, this is gonna give me 5 checks. I lied. I'm a liar. Thanks, fruit. Oopsies. All right, here we go. This is like prologue chapter 1. Might be chapter 1, honestly. I don't know, it's close.
The crowd's excitement is
Yo,
building
Drewby.
over this hot prime truck.
Thanks for the 100. That's a lot of months, man. I love this song, dude. Such a banger. 4 star points. Hot dang. Huge. I have to remind myself to make sure that I beat that boss on bomb, like with Mario, not Bombette, so I can get a free bomb. Ooh, right. So with the shop opens up 3 more buys. And then that's it. And then we're going to Sonic. I'm only doing safe checks in Sonic, don't worry. Okay, we're gonna check these checks. I'm gonna start booting up Sonic unless one of them is progress. Start this at 2. We got 1 item. Bomb! Rip. Alright, cool. Alright, it's time. I need to go to the bathroom. It is time, gamers. It is time. I will be very mindful of the ones that I choose. Like, we'll do Donkey Kong 64 for any of that hard ones. No, I don't want that. Nope.
File select.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go.
Stage select.
All right. Should be the saddest.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Now we have lost to this fight before, but not today. See, you know what? Those deaths allow for us to not do stupid ones this late into a run. How sad would it be if I'm like, haha, I'm gonna be greedy right now, this far into the run? You know? That's why we make mistakes early in runs that don't matter. Hold on, I messed something up. Is it? What the heck? Why is it not showing the text? Hold on. Give me a sec. There we go. I was like, why is it not showing?
The crowd excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
This is Scorpion Troops.
Yo, Money Man, thanks for the 35.
Than expected. Request additional support.
Oh! How sad would that be, dude?
He is too strong.
He is too strong.
Pathetic humans.
Pathetic humans.
Stage select.
We Diamond Stone! Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. Well, we are now in go mode in Paper Mario. This is really interesting. Wow. Okay.
Detector readings are
We're not gonna go there right away.
very careful.
I'm telling you, I'm not doing any Sonic level that is remotely dangerous. That is a promise. I don't think we're gonna be Paper Mario tonight. Storeroom key, okay.
Stage select.
Ooh. I'm not even gonna do Radical Highway. That's how serious I am about like not taking any risks. We're farming percent right now. I don't know how I'm gonna approach Paper Mario. That's why I'm just like, I need to think about it. Crazy Horse, thanks for the 38. How easy it is to die in the bottom platform? What are you talking about? Is that what the bottom platform is? That you spawn on? What's the argument for rushing against it? I just want to think things out. How do you die there? Just like not hitting the wall and falling? Oh. Well, that would have been funny then. I don't know. I think our goal right now is we're going to get to 85%, and then we will make decisions on what we're going to do after that. My focus is 85. This Paper Mario doesn't even have like a lot left, and we just got another 4 free checks in Paper Mario. And then there's like 6 we can buy from the shop. Why did I do that? No, this is not a, this is a safe one. I think right now the order of operations is get to 85 without playing Forbidden Memories. And then we beat Paper Mario tomorrow. Like tomorrow's Paper Mario Day. And then we see what happens. This is such an extremely safe level, chat room, I promise you. Talon, would you agree with me? It's going to be very hard for me to die in this one. Talon, tell him.
Wasn't so difficult.
Stage select.
Remember,
Intruder alert.
we're not supposed to be able to beat Paper Mario until we get Iron Boots. So Iron Boots are somewhere.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Like, this is how safe I'm gonna be. I'm not even gonna do Tails stage, the equivalent of this stage on Tails, because I feel like it can be janky sometimes. Like, I'm genuinely only gonna do safe checks. Now, especially now that we've gotten Paper Mario is in the end game. Like, I'm not doing anything that's Sonic or... Oh, I might do Sonic City Escape, because that one is relatively fine.
Stage select.
Okay, we're not doing Metal Harbor, we're not doing Meteor Herd yet. Radical Highway we're not doing. Final Rush we're not doing. City Escape should be relatively safe for that. Oh. Oh. Hell's Canyon. Alright, Talon, where are we going here? Everyone, I always get these two mixed up. Believe. It's like way up, right? Go high and left. Talon, I want you to know I missed you when I did this last time. Chat told me to go the way wrong way. I literally looked for this for 10 minutes. I was betrayed. Emblem, hey.
Stage select.
You watched the VOD. Alright, now where do I go? Is it literally just this one? It is. Okay.
Stage select.
Skyrail. Alright, it's time to do Skyrail, chat room. I'm not doing Pumpkin Hill. I'm not doing Weapons Bed. 8 quarters we can't do yet. Aquatic Mining. On the minecart tracks. It's your boy Knuckles.
It's closer.
Water level 2 height. Bookshelf, thanks for the 130. Room filled with skulls and ghosts. This camera is going to do everything in its power to kill me.
It's closer.
Right? Do you have to dig for this? In the ghost? How do you beat up the ghost? Oh. How does one beat up a ghost? It's already dead. I know I'm the fighting freak Knuckles, but... Yo, Superman, thank you for the rain. We got a shout out. Dented ceiling. Narrow path, enter from the bottom. This one is disgusting. Is it like disgusting as in like dangerous or disgusting as in like tedious? Okay. So how do I hit the switch for where's I don't even know where the switch is for oh it's up top. Okay. I do. Swim down where you found piece 1 and follow the path. Necklace means I can breathe forever, correct?
It's closer.
Oh, I see it. Now, how do I get to that? What's the uppercut thing? Like spin jump?
I found him.
Okay.
That was tough.
That was tough.
Stage select.
Okay. Death Chamber is pretty free but annoying. I don't want to really do it right now. Meteor Herd is very safe. Oh. You kidding me? Dude. Ah. I hate this, dude. Dude, what am I doing wrong, Talon? Why is this thing not flying? Do I have to get closer or further away? There we go. This would be such a silly way to lose the run, but I think we'll be fine. It would take a crazy camera angle for me to get owned here. Who raided me? Yo, Salty, thank you. I am absolutely tempting fate right now. Okay.
Stage select.
That's a weird camera angle, I'll tell you that much for free. Alright, gamers, it's time to wait for an asteroid to hit us. My favorite part of the run. Get comfy. Go. Now we can't die to falling into lava, so there's that. I think we're pretty safe now. You know, just in case. Terrifying. All right, crystal. The emeralds are pretty safe on this one too, right, Talon?
Yeah, I feel good.
Stage select.
Okay. Just guide me. Okay, in the floating containers. Oh, man. Isn't that where the chaos are? How many checks have we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, if it gets wonky, I'm bailing. Where is it? Where should I go? Close to where the first rocket dropped you off on the other side. Now where do I go? I'm so confused right now, dude.
It's closer.
Okay. Get me out of here. Holy moly. Guns machine is protecting. Alright. All the way up. This one easy to get to.
It's closer.
Please be a safer one. Between two rotating beacons. Oh my gosh. Alright, where am I going, town? This one? Do I have to fly up on the rocket again? On the right, those? Or these? Do I just like run into this guy? Oh, what am I doing here, Talon?
It's closer.
Now what? All right, I'll take that. What? Bro. Are you serious? That was terrifying, dude. All right.
I have to try harder.
All right, I'm gonna see if there's anything else that's like remotely safe,
Stage select.
and then that might be it. I'm not the Radical Highway is too dangerous. That's how I've never died on Radical Highway during this, but it's too dangerous. City Escape. This one we will do. This one is free.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
No, you're good, Talon. You don't need to apologize for it. I was literally asking you for help. Yeah, I literally would prefer you to spam my chat with help than try to be courteous. Just tell me what I gotta do. I'm probably just going to do this one and then bail because it's one check. If I'm desperate for checks. If I am desperate for checks. I'm down. I just hate that there's that rotating thing that follows you around. Hatman, thank you. Okay.
Stage select.
All right. I mean, again, Death Chamber is probably not too bad, but I'm not worried about it right now. All right, back to Paper Mario. I need a snack. I am hungry. Holy moly. I'm going to go get myself an apple. I need it. It's apple time. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. What are we at for percentage? 83 point. It'll update probably to like 83. It might be 83 to 83. Oh my goodness, it's getting real, chat. It is getting real right now. All I'm gonna go get an apple. We are on the cusp. All right. What the heck? Why can I not spin? Hello? Something is very weird. Hold up. Excuse me? Why can't I spin? Something is very weird. Hold on. Something is weird. Okay. Something is very, very weird. Like it's not opening the tabs anymore. Something got borked. What the heck, dude? Why is this happening? Why now? There we go. That was weird. I blame Sonic. Honestly. I feel like that's a fair blame. Something Sonic did. Okay, I can spin again. That was really weird. Okay. No. Hey. Bow. Hey, okay. Now I don't have to use the boomerang. I wonder if that locks anything. One check. There's one check in LADX. No. It's not getting beat tonight. Chat room, I'm about to hard commit to cottage cheese. Been doing some research on low calorie, high protein foods. And everything I read, cottage cheese is just like immensely strong. I went down the rabbit hole, man. Maddie, thanks for the 32.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Also, I found some really cool potato recipes as well. I wonder if Megaquake hits him. So, find out potatoes are really good carbs. It is not socially acceptable to eat cottage cheese with a spoon. What? How else are you eating cottage cheese? What? That doesn't make any sense. What are you eating it with? What? I'm so confused. How else are you supposed to eat cottage cheese? Gamer, Block, I got some very shocking news. Okay? The worldview you look through every single day is not the worldview you think everybody else is. Like, sometimes you say things and you just like, it blows my mind. I'm like, this dude actually thinks that the majority of people like look at the world through his eyes. So many times you say things with such confidence and I'm just like, does he like talk to other human beings? Does he just sit in his house all day and not have conversations? Because that's like, how else are you supposed to eat cottage cheese? Nobody is saying eating a container of cottage cheese, but using a spoon to eat it is normal. Like, you get a little bit on the side. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you if you eat a container. I'm just saying that, like, the idea that the only way to eat cottage cheese is like a topping to something blows my mind. That's what I mean, man. You gotta go outside. The world is an incredible place, dude. Like, you walk out that door and you talk to other human beings, not on the internet, it will blow your mind. All right. All right, we have beaten all the chapters. I have access to some stuff now. Do have to beat Junior Troopa, who I have not fought in a long time, but we get access to a bunch of checks behind him. That's what I'm saying. Cottage cheese is not like this incredible, like, weird thing. It's really healthy for you. It's high in protein, low in calories. Like, this is not some wild, like, unhealthy American thing. This is like genuinely, a lot of people use it for building weight or muscle and protein. Oh. I mean, I've known about cottage cheese being a power protein thing for a while. I have had friends that have lost a lot of weight and attribute to cottage cheese as one of the things they were able to eat that was healthy. But I like saw something and I was like, you know, maybe this is for me. I don't mind cottage cheese. I'm not gonna eat huge amounts of it, but it's a decent snack to fill myself up after like walking or something. Hey, Chuck, what's up? Cool. He's back, dude. Oh, baby, look at that. Look at that. All right, show me what's up. Library card, useless. Rupees, useless. Come on. Golden banana, useless. Life vessel, useless. Come on. Golden banana, useless. Candy Kong, let's go! All right. That's a lot of checks in Donkey Kong that are absolutely free. Holy moly. All right. She was all the way here. So, I have never done this before. What exactly do I have to do to get to the checks in Peach's Castle? I have to beat, like, the Dupligos and then Junior Troopa? Is that what it is? Okay. How much FP items I have? 1, 15, 25, 45, and then, oh. I just don't know how hard this guy's gonna be. All right, let's take this. I'm not fighting Bowser tonight. I just want to make it super clear, we are not fighting Bowser tonight. I'm gonna fight Junior Troopa and the Dupligos because I think we just win. And then we're gonna get the items in Peach's Castle and we'll like figure out what we want to do. He can do like 7 to 9 damage. I do have a life shroom, I do have repel gels, and I do have a stone cap. Oh. I think I'm fine. Squiggly, I don't trust you in the second base is flying and spiked head. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If I die, I die. This is a good learning experience for me. Spike shield. You haven't lighted. That doesn't mean anything. We do have Starstorm as well. I think this is the right call. I think we're fine. We just as a quick question, when I fight the Dupligos, I get a chance to do my menu items after him, correct? Okay. All right, we're good. All right, let me fight the Dupligos and then we'll hit ads. Okay. No, candy is there's like 15 checks with candy that we can get to that are free. So I want to do this anyways. Again, we have a life shroom. Do I have spike shield? Hold on. I have double dip on. We have last stand. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I like my build. It's not. I've played this game a lot, Sharon. I'll be fine. We're not going for the win tonight. Okay. So he does 7 if I don't block. Okay. Okay. Sagro, thanks for the 50.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Nice. Good, good, good. Honestly, I want more HP for Bowser. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I can only have one live stream on me at a time. Alright, we're gonna run ads. And then we're gonna get the items and then we're gonna go. What does this do? Oh, hey. Alright, I'll wait until the ads are done. Cool. Oh, what are we at percentage-wise right now? 84.22, man. We're right there. We're right there. Let me see how many checks are here. It's like Princess Peach's PC or something. Peach's Castle, it's called. LJLP. Here we go. Guest room.
I'm stuck.
Yo, Big Anna, thanks for continuing.
I think I'm out.
Appreciate you.
Pull me back in.
Storeroom. So there's, okay, we just got that one. So there's 4 more checks here. And then that'll put us at yeah, we'll be close. Yeah, I won't go into Hallway Bowser, don't worry. Ooh, we're not doing that right now. We're close. We are close. Yo, Pence Prez, thanks for converting to a tier 1.
Pull me back in.
Appreciate it. Don't leave without going. What do you mean? Oh, does it like... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll wait till ads are done. Yeah, so I think the plan is we're gonna get 85% tonight. And then tomorrow, it's do or die. I'll probably start out the day with some FM to farm some checks. Just to give people some time to get in, and then we go for it. Banana Fairy. Now, should be like 2 items in here, right? It's a badge and yep. Okay, we're 1 star piece short of being able to buy another item, which we will absolutely do. Yeah. Emblem! Okay, those are the 4. I need literally 1 more star piece. Who can I give a letter to? Shooting Star Summit. There we go. Man. What a rush, dude. Oh, is that the other one? All right. Okay. Yo, Talon is hooking me up with the safe routes in Sonic. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. What was our PB? Oh, frick. We're at it right now. We have tied the PB. Okay. It's time. It's time. It's on like Donkey Kong, chat room. Let's do it. Oh, did we hit it? Hey! Let's freaking go. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Very cool. 2 BBs in a row. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Donkey Kong at a perfect time for us, just in time for us to throw the run for sure. I agree.
Okay.
You can't afford
Yo,
to
Koopas!
We know that. So make sure you don't fall for scams. Starting with one on
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
Thanks for the 5-pack, dude. Would you like to put that towards something?
85%.
Donkey Kong, all right. Okay. So she's an Aztec factory galleon, caves and castle. So that's 15 checks. We're gonna have to go to castle, but we had to do that anyways, so. Yeah, we're hitting 85 tonight. And then I'm gonna think about what I want to do, because I need some time to think about it. Because I think with Paper Mario being unlocked, I need to see how many actual checks are available. Let's see, I can check this right now. Pouch upgrade is good, okay. So Paper Mario has only 13 checks left. So it doesn't really give us much. Again, I think no matter what happens, tomorrow's plan is we're going to start with FM grinding. I think that's just to give people some time to get into the stream, and I'm not going to like risk going for anything that could kill me. Cannon unlock. Anything else easy in Aztec that I can get? Nope. Nope, they're all scary. Okay. Okay. Now we go to factory. FM and Donkey Kong have a lot. I think FM has the most. The thing about the FM checks is I think they're locked behind beating the game. So. I think realistically 90 is probably what we have to shoot for if, like, I don't think we can get 95. We would have to beat FM. Which we're still waiting for a duelist. Donkey Kong 64 is the riskiest from beating the boss type of thing. I think tomorrow we will beat Paper Mario first, no matter what, just because I want that experience fighting Donkey Kong or Bowser, just to kind of see what we're working with here. But is our badge set up? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. I mean, we have a decent amount of FP items, so I'm not too worried about it. Remember, I have a bunch of stuff stored, so. We'll see, though. Lens of Truth. Yo, that opens up a bunch of checks. Let's go. Well, not a bunch, a few. A few. Gives us access to the Spirit Temple. Okay, Galleon. Which is fine. Don't accidentally go into here. LADX. If we get Fish Key, we were definitely beating LADX first. We have a medicine, and the final boss is not hard. I will say this. Tomorrow is do or die. I think tomorrow, because I have an off day on Thursday. So we're going for it tomorrow. The run either wins or loses tomorrow. Okay, depending on how short we are, let me see. I might actually grab those 2 checks in the 2-door. Oopsies. You don't believe in the toe zone? I'm gonna watch a video. I'm not gonna practice, but I think watching a video is fine. Damn, I don't know. We're gonna YouTube it. I'm gonna watch people who are good at the game, probably. Okay, what are we at right now? Nocturne Shadow! Oh, okay, that just gives us a bunch of checks. Bro, I could just go do Shadow Temple and get the 85. What are we at right now? That just gave us 3. How many do I need to get to? $2193. I'm gonna go hit these switches. I mean, I don't think there's any reason for us to go into factory right now. And just off the weird chance I walk off the stage. I don't think there's any reason to do that. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna get the final check, chat room. I think I got it. It wouldn't let me swap. All right. Alright, what is caves? Caves is 4. Alright, we can get 85 without even entering castle. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I have the literal perfect final check. I'm gonna get some dinner and we're gonna play some Live Alive. All right, gamers, I got the perfect check for the final check. And I got one question for you. One simple question. I need chat room to make their prediction on the treasure chest minigame in Ocarina of Time. Ooh. This is it for the 85 chat room. Very cool. To immediately run it back, I mean, we got a lot of really good upgrades. We did not squander those really good upgrades. We gamed out of our minds. We still got room to go. 90% is not out of question. We're getting a lot of late game experience. All right, here we go. Dang, the dog doesn't get to come along. He knows the dog. First one is right. You picked right, you're still alive. Left. Right. Right. Left. There it is. There it is! The final item for 85 was the gas cloud in Soten, dude. Here it comes. Well, we're waiting. Yay! 85. Let's freaking go. Very, very good. Very, very, very good, chat. Huge. Very, very good. So here's the deal. We're at 85. Tomorrow we're gonna go for Paper Mario, Sonic, and Donkey Kong. I'm not gonna try to farm a deck in Forbidden Memories until those three are beaten. So the plan is I'm gonna start with FM just to kind of hit some free cards, give people some time to get into the stream. And then after we do a little bit of FM farming for like an hour or so, we're gonna go to Ocarina and do Shadow Temple. And then we will walk into the desert and get the checks there. And then we'll do Paper Mario, and then we'll do Sonic, assuming we get no progress. And then we will get Donkey Kong in that order. That is the plan. We hit 85. That's what I wanted to do this run. Now it's just what can we do, you know? But yeah, good stream, good stream, good stream. Very happy with that. Let's beat it. We're gonna have to try our best, but either way, I'm really proud of us. All right, gamers. We're not done streaming. We're gonna get set up for Live Alive, continuing that playthrough. That's been really fun. So if you are on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. This will get uploaded immediately. And again, friendly reminder on my channel, I already have the VOD from yesterday on YouTube. If you haven't already checked it out, go to the Iateyourpie VODs. It's there. Highly, if you want to do me a solid, if you're looking to watch the Live Alive VOD, watch it on my YouTube. Does nothing for me on watching it on Twitch, but watching it on my YouTube actually helps a ton. So if you're ever wanting to watch my VODs going forward, watch it on YouTube, okay? So yeah, we're gonna call it there for that. Everybody goodbye, say goodbye to YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube chat. You were real ones. And yeah, let's go.